There we go. Almost forgot to turn my mic back on. Alright. We are this time. Oh, thank you for the host, Delta. We are going to be, and for the Sparks. We're going to check out the lovely moon Palaven. I hear it's great this time of year, and with everything that's going on Earth right now, the coronavirus and all that jazz, I think a good vacation is in order. Clearly, there's nothing going wrong in Palaven. I mean, how far away it is from Earth. They all have their own problems. You guys are messing with me. Woo-hoo. In any case. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy's stealth drive. Search its clusters for survivors, salvage, valuable intel. Now, we're not going to immediately go here, but, yeah, we got a few other things to check out. The Cerberus Lab. You know what? That'd be a good warm-up. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Yeah, fuck that.
I found something.
As in, I'm not gonna wait for shit. Watts is known for the human being for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition in cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself tends colder than Earth, with a temperate zone measured about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species on the planet. Oh yeah, you thought scanning was done. Luckily, we're not grabbing any materials or anything, though. We got Javelin missile launchers. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Evasion successful.
I ain't worried about no Reapers.
Reapers eluded.
I know there's one more asset in here, and I know this because my head is covering it. It said there's 30% of the assets were discovered. So, aha, that's probably fuel.
Evasion successful.
So I don't have to worry about probes anymore. Just fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Lena. Cloaked. Ah, it's a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Got anything good for me? Ooh, credits. I'll take money. I don't mind. And it's wreckage of a fuel depot. Which pretty much brought all my fuel back. Alright, Sancto is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. I think we talked about this one in the last game. But this is one where, I guarantee this is, oh gosh, I only have 2 people. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I could cycle their appearance. And I have a lot more than what I used to. And in fact, each kind changes, yeah, each outfit they have changes their bonus. Yeah, recharge speed, more power recharge speed. It's going okay. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think it's more caffeine withdrawal since this is the first soda I had all day. I drink too much damn soda. My mother wants me to go visit her again this weekend. Yay. I think she's bored now that she's retired and all that jazz. But hey, I'll at least get a free steak dinner out of it, so I can't complain too much. Do I have a temp? Look, last week I got sick 3 times. I doubt it's coronavirus, considering how fast I recovered from each 3 times to get sick 3 times in 1 week. But, you know, let's give her that armor look. That's cool. What's this one? Shields. Shields is useful. Weapon damage, also useful. You look like a tryhard there, James. Jesus, James, you're gonna pop my monocle. Let's give him a weapon damage one. So, no, I don't think I have coronavirus or anything like that, but who knows. I was also working on a friend's father's laptop. I found a way to fix the issue in question that he had, but it's one of those situations where the fix, I think, personally, is more annoying than the problem. Ah, thank you for those Sparks mud rates. It end up having a situation where, oh, I don't have any mods for that. Ooh, I have mods for this, though. There we go. In that, they're having he has an annoying pop-up on a program, and I can make the pop-up go away, but it also means that the program he's working on gets pushed behind the directory for the program, so you have to go retrieve it, which is even more annoying than just hitting cancel. Oh, jeez. Yeah, probably. I got 3 times. Alright. I think this is good. Oh, gosh. I gotta get James points. Well, you don't use your powers much unless... Well, I mean, it would increase the power of your frag grenades, and there's always room for bigger frags. You know what? Let's help your shield recharge delay. You fucking kidding me? What? You fucking what? Insert this to psych. Just so you know, I'm playing this
Commander, I've got a hail from
on the Xbox One because it's backwards compatible. You literally download the whole game and use the disc to play it. Oh boy.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
Oh boy.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing.
It's like, psych, fooled ya.
Commander. Hack it out.
By the way, this place, a lot of these fire-based things, they're actually maps in the multiplayer. Like, the multiplayer actually is, whatever agents trying to keep whatever facility it is. So, if I seem to know these maps like the back of my fucking hand, that's because I do. Terry's license has been revoked because of disappointing performance Wednesday. Yeah, I know. I got stuck. I actually had to, after I quit the stream, I had to look up and figure out what the problem was. You're just gonna sit there, so... Don't give that powers can't be used during it with cooldown. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you gonna melee me? Oh, geez. Yeah, no, I got real stuck. And I figured out what my problem was. Is, when I was talking to Gumshoe, there was one piece of evidence I didn't present to him that I thought I already did, or really what happened was I presented a related piece of information, and that's not good enough as far as the game was concerned.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Hey, ma'am. Doing a quick warm-up on this map here. Okay, there's probably people downstairs.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Yeah, well. Alright, take that sample. Time for sample number 2.
Good work.
Whoa, boy. Oh, I realized something. I forgot to turn on my incendiary ammo. Well, that makes things a hell of a lot better. Woof! Much, much better. How many times have I played, what, Mass Effect, or... Or on this map in particular?
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Oops. Because this map was in the multiplayer. And, oh. Jeez.
Just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Yeah, can I get that shield away from you? Oh, boy. Through the campaign, I would say... I want to say that let's see, I've beaten it once with each class, at least. Plus an extra 3, maybe 4. So, you know, about 9, 10 times.
I can do this all day.
Oh, shoot, that missed. You want to hide out back here? So I've gone through... Oh, hello. Sounds like Vega's got them on the ropes over here.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to
Lieutenant!
Last tank.
But I played a boatload of the, oops. Of the, what's it called? The multiplayer on top of everything. So, stuff like this is old hat. Vega? No, that wasn't Vega. Oh, ouch! Mail slot. Come on. So it wasn't a million times, but I have played it a lot. And remember, each time I played through this, I went through the other two games first. Mass Effect 1 and then 2. These poor guys, they can't even shoot back at me.
to go dark side to shake 'em. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Do. Ooh. All right. Oh yeah, I'm hearing that turret go up.
Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
There we go. Away we go! I like the combat in Mass Effect 3 more than 1 and 2, I will admit. You get much more freedom. But anyways, what we were talking about earlier, Delta, is I had to look up and figure out what I did wrong in Phoenix Wright. I feel bad that I got stuck.
But whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't
Especially on a case I've already cleared more than once.
Experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
And yeah, by sending strikes to the facility, yeah, no, he's talking about, you know, multiplayer side of things. Which, by the way, Delta, you've seen this thing. Have you noticed that the effective military strength bar underneath me seems to be a bit maxed right about now? And that's a little confusing. And why I have 7,000 points under Alliance right now. Well, you know, there's this, there's that, there's that, and oh shit, what's this? Why do I have 6,500 in this? Well, this is my stuff from the multiplayer. I have played the multiplayer a little bit here and there, and even at 50% readiness rating, I maxed the bar. as soon as it opens up, I literally could do nothing for the entire game. Do nothing to help the war effort. Hell, even hinder the war effort on purpose. And still be able to get the hardest to get ending. I have played it a bit much. There's javelin missiles that we got, and some service research data we just picked up. And I know I'm not the only one. I'm sure Blood and Devamp could probably say the same thing if they actually took a look at theirs.
All those refugees have to go somewhere. Commander?
I don't even email, do I? Ah, there we go. N7 Special Ops Team. We're getting reinforcements. A group the recruits are calling N7 Special Ops. They're soldiers, mercenaries, and other operatives. Been surprisingly effective against the Reapers with Alliance support. They're not technically N7, well, some of the humans are, but we're willing to let the nickname slide, so long as it remains unofficial. They fought through some of the toughest battles in the war, and I'm not going to begrudge them the morale boost. The whole galaxy of war, I've ordered the opposite of front lines, rendezvous with our forces. They'll provide invaluable support on the ground. Yeah, you could say that. Alright, let's go... make the Reapers, you know, realize just how slow they are. $200 units of fuel, and hit that mass relay. Well, let's check out old Hades Gamma here real quick. See what's what. You know, go and do a quick loop around and then land at Palaven. Oh,
I found something.
well, that's one. Let's see. Moss Terrestrial World. Oh, well, damn, right there by the scanner. Yeah, Delta, I said that my war asset score is actually maxed. Because of how much I've done the multiplayer. Alright, let's do a quick loop around. First, we'll hit Plutus. You call hacks, but,
Signal confirmed.
it's dedication, alright? Come on, where is it? There it is. Special Ops Team Zeta war asset recovered. And the 103rd Marine Division. I don't know what they're doing here, but no slacking. Not on my watch. Alright, hopefully there's some fuel in here.
I found something.
There we go, 200 units of fuel. That'll help. It says 50% of assets recovered. You're going to be hearing that from the Reapers quite a bit, just to let you know that. Brown. Weak. Oh, I should also tell everyone, I've got, I did a quick test of the new XCOM, XCOM Chimera Squad. Ooh, that's a lot of Reapers.
Reapers eluded.
I'm going to try to stream that next week, if possible. Ooh, that was a lot of wasted fuel. Try and stay sane, it's getting a bit more difficult. Yeah, I can believe that. Like, my mother wants me to go visit her again this weekend. It's like, I think the fact that she's retired and all this corona stuff's going on,
Signal confirmed.
it's hard for her to stay sane too. But hey, she's offering to give me a free dinner, so... Yeah, it's going to be an hour... Oh, wait, the Alliance Frigate Agincourt. You know, it's going to be an hour drive each way, but... Ah! Go away, Reapers! Get away from me!
Faster than light jump successful.
Of course, there's some things that I want to try to test my my setup again to see if I can get if I do things a little bit differently, if I can get BattleTech to work without lagging out like it was when I tried it freaking months ago. Like I said, you're gonna hear those Reapers a lot. That's usually the Reapers are like, son of a bitch, get back here, Shepard. Oh, is there acid in here somewhere?
Evasion
Oh, found it. Bye.
Reapers eluded.
I must be really pissing him off. You know, they could just camp at the freaking mass relays and they'd have a chance to get me. Oh, Kite's Nest. That's Batarian space. Oh, you're saying XCOM 2 is actually in the free play days game until the 30th? Awesome! Holy cow, if anyone wanted to play it, there you go.
Signal confirmed.
Or at least to give it a shot. Come on. There it is. Luckily, I'm not scanning everything. Ooh, weapon upgrade kit. I like the sound of that. Ah, shit. There's 3 assets here. Yeah, I'm sure the Reapers will be alerted from that. Ah, there it is. That's Karshan, the Batarian homeworld. It is wrapped less in mystery more than outright lies. AKA, this place is North Korea Central. Oh boy, I found the Pillars of Strength. Before they could even ask me for it. Terran propaganda includes the world has 15 billion inhabitants in an economy that rivals the Asari. Yeah, well. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the comm buoys, but Batarian refugees said resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. No, don't be alerted. I'm a-leaving. But yeah, I tested it out. I wasn't running it on like full graphic settings. I did like a medium. And it seemed to not tax my rig too badly. So I should be able to do the XCOM Chimera Squad and stream it on the same computer perfectly fine. Like I said, I do want to retest, to see if I can get BattleTech to work. But, that one tends to make, even reducing graphics on BattleTech tends to make my, my GPU hit its damn limit. So, less hope there. I'll have to do some type of test. I'd like to have done it over the weekend, but my mother will probably want me there all day. There we go, maxed out our fuel, and away we go. See, far less time stuck in these systems. I'll come back to Exodius Cluster, okay? Trust me, alright? We were at the Enos Basin. Or should I? Fuck it! We'll do this, then we'll go to Paladin, because it'll make things more interesting. Why would it make it interesting? You're probably not thinking. Don't worry.
Signal confirmed.
Don't worry, it'll make things very interesting. I know this is actually related to one of the DLCs that I believe Delta, you mentioned that you didn't have. It was like that Day 1 DLC. Which I happen to have because I pre-ordered. Okay, that's fuel. How far away is Asgard? Jesus Christ. I'll definitely need that fuel when I come back.
I found something.
But anyways, all I did was the tutorial in that XCOM Chimera Squad, so I haven't really what's it called? I haven't really spoiled myself on it. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot of things in this. I grabbed one thing and said it was only 20%. There's 5 assets in here. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Oof. Ah, Terra Nova. Everybody here probably remembers Terra Nova. Yeah, Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance 6th Fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light, and debate rages over whether to try and liberate the planet, or if such an effort would prove futile if the Reapers sent reinforcements. Ah, the Alliance cruiser Shanghai. Oh, of course. Dick move, Reaper. Totally
Faster
dick
than light
move.
jump successful.
Whoop. Here we go. I will say, though, that the, what's it called? Chimera Squad has got an interesting setup where you actually set up and do breaches into rooms.
Evasion successful.
Okay, I know there's something else in there.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it's close.
Evasion successful.
I wanted that fuel because I burned a lot getting over there. Oh boy. But yeah, it's like I said, Chimera Squad's, for what little I played, looks very interesting. I may try to do that on Monday. I mean, if it doesn't work, I've got an alternative. I actually have a chance to be able to play Landstalker, but that would run for a while. Anyway, it's this idyllic agrarian world once one of the first... Oh god, this is Eden Prime. Duh, of course. Everyone remembers Eden Prime. It's the first place you land in Mass Effect 1. Alright? Jenkins' corpse is probably still rotting out in that field where I left him. But this will be Well, this will be a little tough because I'm such relative low level, but, yeah. You have to bring Liara. Of course. It involves Protheans. Should I hold off and wait till I can max out Incendiary? Probably. God, and the real question, go for damage or the Explosive Burst? Explosive Burst would make my submachine gun be... Oof, it would just kill things, but... Damage is just straight up damage! I mean, that would be better for my shotgun I'm currently using. Oh well. If I play War Thunder again, I should avoid China. Jeez. But I like the Chinese tanks. They're such a weird mixed bag.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Yeah.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Yeah, it's probably still in that field.
Report said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can.
Yeah, so this
What
is
about
kind of
the
one of those
Is it part of the
situations
Prothean
where
base on Mars?
Reapers
The
are
Alliance
around,
sent
but
enemies specific to
Cerberus
what
came
Cerberus
in.
has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is actually really cool. We actually now can interact with our damn
We can get to the dig site
dropship
before Cerberus knows
pilot.
we're here.
Alright. Time to blow some enemies up sky high. Well, theoretically. Or at least punch big holes in them.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Yeah, it'll be good.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Alright, so... I remember Eden Prime back at the beginning of when I started streaming Mass Effect.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
You know, I have to say, I'm with him. I just like dinosaurs, so... I tell you what, archaeology would be a fun field to get into. I mean, just... probably not likely to be able to get into it, but... Ooh, let's salvage a little bit here and there. Grab some extra ammo, med kit. By the way, I don't know why the colonists have these, but those are grenades. Like I said, my character doesn't actually have a grenade. just because Vanguards in general don't have them. Why? Don't know, but we got Nova instead, and I never use Nova. Then again, when I have grenades, I rarely use the grenade abilities to begin with because, well, I always feel like, man, what if I need these grenades later? Alright, processing update. Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And we've increased food rations as payment for the work. Most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if the families knew that they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
This is why it's awesome to have the fucking Shadow Broker as a teammate.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Alright. Delta, I remember you said you never did this DLC because you never owned it. This is going to be very interesting for you. Actually, this will be interesting for everybody who hasn't seen this DLC.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original
Thank you for those
Prothean
sparks, Delta.
still alive.
Yeah,
Right.
a living Prothean.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Yeah,
What can you tell me about the
a
Protheans?
living
The people,
Prothean.
not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan...
Hey,
evolve a
in
little
Stellaris we could do
faster.
uplifts.
Yes, judging by the dig sites like the Prothean
Imagine you
archive
get
on Mars
grenades.
or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn.
Well, Delta,
It's
I just
clear
have to
they
say
prize
that
knowledge,
you
growth,
should
and
see when I have
cooperation with the rest
grenades.
of the galaxy.
One of my favorite ones is a cluster grenade.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
And we also know that from
They
Stellaris.
must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were.
Having an empire that spans the
allowed for
entire
an
galaxy. You
incredible
mean
opportunity.
like the Camarilla autocracy? I wonder, did we do that peacefully? Nah, we did that by draining the blood of every race we ran across.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Delta, is that you flying that shuttle? Are you trying to buzz me? Oh, ow! Snipers! Ah, shit, missed. Come on, stick your head up.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oof, your app keeps freezing. Yeah. Well. You know what? You know what? We already breached the veil. Oh shit, that's a turret. Okay, we destroyed it.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it
No,
to
the
find
drop
the
is
stasis
surprised that image
deactivation
fooled
signal.
me. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. I mean, at least you fly better than old Vega over there. I mean, come on. He just crashed his ship. Ooh, hello. Some more credits. Alright, footage on the Protheans. I said footage of the Protheans. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to see it, but my eyes are glowing green. This game has some awesome cutscenes.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space.
It's a little
Then
bit
we will
quiet.
rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the empire. For the empire. Get to your stasis port. Victory.
Bump up
Broadcast
the
stasis readiness
audio.
signal to all life pods.
And
There
the
we go.
refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
Yeah, those were Protheans.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
With all four of their
I
eyes.
saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Jeez. Alright. Wait. Who locked us in here? Let me out! There we go. Alright, check that building over there. I want to be thorough. Well...
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yeesh. Oh! It's a bit weird having a shotgun that is... Oh boy. Easily more accurate than, than the other guns I have. Oh, you did something to the doors while trying to hack the security cameras. I see how it is. Whoops. Jesus Christ! Vega, what the fuck, man?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I mean, I don't have to hack the door. I could literally jump in through the window here. Jesus, though. Vega, I mean, I know I set him on fire, but you didn't have to blow him up. I mean, don't get me wrong, yes, Cerberus are assholes. But, yeesh. Alright, time for the other cutscene. I said, time for the other cutscene. That's what I thought, game. By the way, we can get that gun. I hear really steals his heart. I thought it would be. Still have biotics. They're pretty close to, well, being the Force. That is best gun. Some people say yes, it uses no ammo. So, some people do really like it.
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
With the occupants dead as well.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yes, to open the pod and figure out what's lying around inside.
Backup forces are here.
Hee. Well, the fact that I blew up the turret at the same time. Oh, is there someone over there? Not anymore. Alright. Anything up here? Whoa, hi. About took my head off. Alright, where's that turret? There you are. This is why I took energy drain. Tell you what, it's really useful. Unless I shoot it at a freaking wall. Like an idiot. And I do like that heavy melee. Sure, it's not as cool as having that Omni Blade pop out and you stab him with it, but okay, I can't climb up that. But still, awesome biotic punch is nothing to sneeze at. Oh boy. Pop goes the weasel. Vega, are you actually hitting him, or... Okay, who else is left?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
I should probably just go ahead and use first aid. And it still didn't make the heartbeats go away. Alright. Hopefully those annoying heartbeats go away soon. Oh, usually those boxes in Mass Effect 2 were breakable. In any case, let us open the
I'm
pod.
transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
There we go. Go ahead, send me more. I'm waiting. Oh. Bye. Call me. No? Oh, shoot. What, Vega, were there a couple of people that got past me?
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Why am I supposed to be catching my breath
Have
from?
the life pod end in stasis mode.
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't... Oh, fuck!
Don't let it get close.
Oh, you assholes. Yes, Grunt is in this. Alright, who's the jackass that threw that grenade? It's you! Whoa, okay, that arced too far. So yeah, Grunt is in this.
You can open the life pod now.
Hell, Rex is also in this, but you won't really see him till much later. Same with Grunt. Grunt will be a bit before we get him. However, we have a brand new squad mate that we're going to be getting right here, right now. It's the imperialistic jerkward. Damn straight.
There, you've got it. Guys.
Alright, anyone want to shove him in the oven for a bit? 400 degrees, about 25 minutes, I think, and then he'd probably be well done.
careful, he's confused.
I'm not surprised he keeps tripping. His toes probably keep falling into the damn grate.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Yeah, were you getting talked down to by your own VI?
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
Yeah.
You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Yeah. We have a real live last living Prothean.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Cerberus is interested.
I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here.
Primitives.
Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah, do not shake hands. Oh yeah, so that's our newest squad member. And, he's a little grumpy.
A living Prothean.
I think he woke up on the
That's
wrong
correct.
side of the stasis pod.
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
He's kind of an ass.
Understood, Admiral.
Only,
We're
little.
losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Yeah, I mean...
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Yeah, regulations, you know how they are.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Hold on. Let's be careful about this. I know about the Camarilla autocracy and what they did. So, you know, this is also a galaxy-wide empire. They must be the same way.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
that depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yeah.
Which?
Oh yeah, haven't seen that cutscene in a while.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Yeah.
Communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Of course, we still use
We
these
pieced
jibber
together what we
jabbers.
could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Nope. See, because the Reapers look like giant squid, we're making a giant octopus that will fight it.
It was too late.
It's going to be epic, clearly. I mean, that's why it's a big ball with these legs.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose,
I guess they don't need the guards anymore.
become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
Well, I mean, pretty far. I've gone pretty far.
I don't believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
Yeah, of course, there's one thing I don't like about the
found this at
Protheans.
dig
It's the
site.
whole,
I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
is that, you know, it seems like everything is a biological marker with
Only
them.
pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
Ooh, that's a
I'm
bad
sorry.
snub.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
Extremely
We
useful.
evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
I mean, imagine just picking
Things
up
like
your
Reaper
phone
invasions.
and
I can still
gleaning
sense the
information
turmoil
just by holding it.
Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Speaking of Grunt earlier, hey, do a reading on this room for
Could
me.
you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Look, I don't need to hear about you trying to get into his genes or anything like that, alright?
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
Oh, he's not much of an asset the Reaper creators were. Yeah, that's a good point. That's for later, Delta. Shh.
Was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't
No,
want
I wouldn't say that, Delta. They're not World War II Japan. Though they do have... He does have, like, kind of... They did do some type of Japanese styling on his armor just to make him look a bit more exotic. But, I mean... Pretty much they were a whole bunch of other races within their race. So, you know, kind of like... well, you could... I keep bringing it up, but you could do that in Stellaris. You can have a, you know, galaxy-wide conquering race that actually has multiple races that are part of it. And they're not really given a choice. They can either join your empire, or they can die.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
I definitely am having some type of withdrawals from lack of caffeine. Bah. Should've gotten some coffee.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Well, yeah, I know, you whispered it to me. You whisper a lot of things to me, but yeah, well, I'm going to read them out loud. Yeah, I'm going to out you.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final Vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
Traitor. Oh, I'm the traitor. You're the one trying to send covert information to keep it from everyone else. I mean...
commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
That's one thing about the Reapers, is that the information he has really reflects the stuff that's going on right now during the Reaper invasion. They had issues with synthetics. You don't want to run surprises. Is that they had issues with synthetics. They had people that were indoctrinated within their own people that ended up working as sleeper agents against them. All of that really ties directly into what's going on actually for the past 3 games, really.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, I think. I love that.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI.
That's one hell of a long war, if you think about
it. He was
it.
the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
So all those weird statues on Ilos were like had tentacle things coming out of these faces of,
but they did stop the
you know, these humanoids. They're slumped in chairs. Those were the Inusanon.
I never saw this.
Probably.
Was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different.
Yeah,
most
that's actually our saving grace right now.
Still remain unique.
Then it may be your
is
only hope.
The fact that the Protheans kind of oppressed everyone, and they all had to follow the Protheans' lead, so they all had the same general strategy to fight the Reapers. And once the Reapers figured out a way to, you know, defeat that, the whole empire was too inflexible to be able to change their strategy up. Here, it's completely different. Humans fight the Reapers their own way. That's completely different. Than the Turians, than the Asari, than the Krogans. Oh God! Imagine trying to have the same basic strategy that you have against humans, against Krogans, against an army of grunts. It won't work. Just won't.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were
So
trying to
every
build?
time they run across a new race, they have to completely change how, you know, figure out a new way to fight that race. And they're having to do this multiple times across the galaxy. It really slows those Reapers down.
None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Oof. Ouch.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
And he is absolutely one of our newest squad mates. Ah yes, particle rifle. That particle rifle is pretty good, but I don't care for it. You see, I don't care for weapons that have to ramp up, and that's one of those that does. You fire it for a bit, and then it'll ramp up after a bit to have better damage.
You mean the
biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right now, Alice.
Let me know when we do.
It's good to occasionally talk to her, though. She'll ask you how you want to spin certain things. You know, we still need to pick up Gabby and Ken. I'm trying to remember where they were. In any case, I think I've dwelled enough. Who here wants to go to Palaven, the Turian homeworld? Well, first things first, let's
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to.
Stay
with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it.
All incendiary tracer? Geek.
But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Yeah, Ferris Field got what? It was armor-piercing incendiary
Talking
tracer.
to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had.
Yes, after
and the invasion hit,
we finish talking to our people here, we'll go and hit up Palaven. You know, Turian homeworld. There might be a certain squad member we'll be picking up there. You know.
I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
Cortez is cool, though.
He's
actually used to be a fighter pilot. And he's now basically a shuttle pilot because we don't exactly have a fighter plane. Oh god, the procurement. I bet you I can't afford anything right now. I'm not going to worry about any of those. Not even the Kodiak. Non-human metagel upgrade. Fuck yeah. I'll do that. I must have missed something. You know what? I did miss it because that non-human metagel upgrade was at the one place and I know exactly where it was. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's the particle rifle. After Reapers obliterated the Prothean Empire's warships, the Prothean Resistance was forced to develop weapons that did not rely on intact supply lines. Prothean Particle Rifle is a stripped-down, powerful assault rifle modified to fire without thermal clips or specialized ammunition. Alliance scientists agree that it appears to share some principles with the Collector's particle beam weapon. This gun requires a temporary cooldown period if it overheats, an amalgam of two different eras of technology. Particle Rifle is still a deadly efficient weapon. Oh, shit, no. I don't want to kill my cooldowns. Sorry. I still need my fast cooldowns. Let's see here. Something what I really want to talk to. Oh, yes, there is, actually. I need to go to Liara's place because I picked up a couple of research things that I need to utilize at her console. I don't think I got enough of the things from Eden Prime, though, now that I think about it.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you...
I may have screwed up there. Alright, weapon upgrade. One-time upgrade can increase ammo capacity or potential damage dealt. Now, excuse me, but my ammo capacity is pretty decent. It's very efficient using that shotgun, so I'm just going to go straight up for weapon damage. Now, for the Reaper Destroyer, that's the smaller Reapers, not that size, but the shorter ones. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that increases the speed of which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired, or the Council has offered a citywide merchant discount for choosing a safer option and demolishing it. You only used the particle rifle, a pistol, and a shotty? Let me guess, you were playing as the soldier class, didn't you? Now, I will say, store discount's nice, but power cooldown, thank you. I live and die by my powers. Prothean Notes, 2186, Entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. It must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? You think Soldier is best? You know, I always thought something was wrong with you, Delta.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses.
Oh, really?
Against the
Soldier
Reapers.
class?
The Protheans
Please.
were the only ones with substantial information on them. The
I
older
prefer everything that's
civilizations
not
barely
the
had
soldier
records.
class.
I knew
Soldier
the
class
man
is
was hunting for the
boring.
same thing when
Yawn
our agents began
fest.
crossing paths.
All you do
Like
is
on Mars.
shoot, and then you
I
shoot
thought
some
I'd covered my
more,
tracks,
and you
but
shoot a
he
little
had
bit more,
surveillance there all
and then you
along.
run out of ammo, then you curse your life, because you don't have hardly any powers to fight back with. Meanwhile, here I am, warping around the place, shotgunning people point blank, you know, lifting them in the air. Or, you know, some of the other classes I could be called making drones, you know, setting people on fire, shocking them.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Or some combination. I mean, come on. Using singularity, exploding the singularity. I don't think I got any armor pieces, so there's no reason to go for the cabin. Oh, I wonder if Joker has something to say about all this. Now I think about it.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
No email. Let's go talk to Joker, then we're going to visit an old friend on Palaven. Still can't wait till the Citadel DLC. That DLC is phenomenal.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander?
Bouncing, you know, prodigious winking. Something similar. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get off Eden Prime. Let's go check out this Turian Primarch. This is what we're really here for, right? Although, to be fair, we're going to check out a few other things first. I had the power that was a row of biotic blast. Ah, okay. So you gave yourself Shockwave.
Confirmed.
Ooh, hello. Wait, but how would you get Shockwave if you were a soldier class? Hospital home, dextro amino acid based life. Woof. Site of the bloodiest battle in Turian history during the Krogan rebellions. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Bye.
Reapers eluded.
Would that one would have been a perk? I mean, I don't think Shockwave was one of the perk abilities. I could be... Maybe I'm wrong. Holy cow. Those 3 of them right next to each other. 800 units of fuel. Holy shit. That was extra 750. I didn't have full fuel before. I do now. Oh, if Sarah's an asteroid towed near the Class B Blue Giant Gateway to serve as a terrestrial military base. Interesting. Well, was it just a Mass Effect 3, I take it? Because no way it graded to you as an ability in 1 and 2. We hit the fuel depot, then Mene is actually the moon of Palaven. I'll actually take a look at Palaven real quick. One of the last remaining working fuel depots in this entire galaxy. Only on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. Those were the Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palaven, seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. Turian's martial attitude permeates every aspect of Palaven society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted. All of them resisted. The dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. I think it was in 2. I don't think Shockwave was a bonus power. Actually, I know Shockwave was not a bonus power in 2. Pretty sure it was, you might have had Slam. Oh yeah, Alliance Travel Advisory. Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other habitable worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear enviro suits or other radiation protection when visiting Palaven. That's actually why Turians kind of have that metallic look to them. Them, like every other creature on the planet, kind of developed basically some metals in their skin. You know, they would take in and have metals in their skin that would actually resist radiation. But we're not going to Palaven directly. We're going to the moon. It's the largest moon. It's been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Mene and its sister moon, Nanas, because they feared the Krogan would use the moons as weapons by smashing into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without enviro suits indicate an advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. Okay, but we're just going to go ahead and land. Now, Delta, are you sure you weren't something like a Vanguard? Oh, you're not going to let me take Javik. You bastard. That was the whole point of grabbing Javik. I wanted to bring Javik with me. Fine. Old man yells at Cloud. Yeah, no changes to the weapons, and ooh boy, that would be nice. 15% extra shotgun damage. I am going to be using a shotgun a lot, but power intensity is another good one. Especially because my biotic charge I have set up instead of bonus weapon damage for 3 seconds. Again, they're bonus like power damage. So I don't know which of these two to actually go for. I mean, 25% extra power damage and force is great, but an extra 50% shotgun damage isn't bad. But that's only shotguns and nothing else. And I do use submachine guns just as much. And same with this. Again, explosive burst or just straight up damage. May just go straight up damage, even though I love to use submachine guns. Or even the Eagle pistol, where it's a fully automatic pistol. I'm going to be using that slug-based shotgun. Man, I should probably just give bonus points to this. This is where you see there's a lot of options in this game. I just go straight up damage. I'll do this one. Ah, yes. Ooh, squad bonus? Squad bonus would be nice. Enhanced warp. Oh, damage lifted targets and weakened armored targets by additional 25%. Yowza. Yeah, warp ammo is one of the better ammos in the entire series. You'd think it'd be rather niche, but it's not, so... Normally I go for squad bonus so I can get access to it, but my incendiary ammo's good enough. I may just, you know... I can always re-roll her stuff later, luckily. Luckily. Insert disc 1. You don't remember, now you think of it been ammo power. Now that would have been more likely, though for the most part, if you were a soldier, you already had... Yeah, those are Turian fighters. That's a big Turian ship. I have a bottle of it. Let's watch the Turian fleet go to town. Ow. And now you can kind of see the whole Turian influence of the design of the Normandy. How the Normandy is actually much closer to the Turian style of ship than it is for the human style of ships.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Worse.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry homeworld's safe for now.
James, open that hatch.
Grab the shotgun from the spot that it's not supposed to be. Nope. Excuse me. Let me make my pistol a little bit incendiary. Thank you. This is a shoddy, but you're asking if it's a DMR? No, this is a full-on shotgun, but it's the only shotgun in the series that fires a slug instead of a scatter shot. There's no joke about it having that little crosshair there in the middle of the screen, because that is quite literally how accurate the sucker is. I warned that I was going to use it. No one believed me. I mean, why have a DMR when I have something that's just way more dangerous? But of course, in Mass Effect 3, one thing I do like about all the weapons is that they really broke it open and, broke the standard conventions. And oh, hey, that's a pretty big Reaper. Just kind of hanging out. Oh, by the way, that's Palavin. Yeah, behind the Reaper. That's Palavin. And Palavin is burning. But anyways, what I was saying, like, there's like a pistol I can get later on that actually has more of a scatter shot. It's like a pocket shotgun pistol. That's really cool to have. There's a lot of stuff. Slug rounds, shotguns, BF4 allowed you to snipe across the map with barely any bullet drop. To be fair, the barely any bullet drop with this is just because of the speeds that this gun fires out at. Actually, all the guns in the series fire their rounds pretty damn fast. Considering it could have it be basically... Wait a second, was there something up here? Ah. Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and it's not going to last forever. They keep throwing our forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. Look at my transponder to the life signal monitoring system unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here. ASAP. Because normally it'd be like grain of sand size projectile. Ah. This is the Viper. Fired at near relativistic speeds. So, no bullet drop is kind of, the situation at hand. Doesn't have much mass, and on top of that, it's going very, very fast. Commander Haxanar. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with this kind of gear here, but I suppose we could thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'd be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Heinkena agrees. I'm going to be probably wearing those. Is that something else there? Armax Arsenal shoulder guards. Pistol piercing mod. Oh yeah, and a weapon bench. Some magazine. Yep, pistol piercing mod level 2. Awesome. Experienced that start BF4 on this patch, but I heard stories though. Yeah, I experienced that in earlier battlefields. They had no bullet drop, but goddamn slapped a scope on a shotgun, put slug rounds in it. It was hilarious. I mean, for you, it was absolutely god awful for the enemy. Aha! Assault rifle piercing mod and the scimitar shotgun. By the way, that shotgun is relatively weak. I'm going to tell you that. Per shot, it's relatively weak. That said, the scimitar shotgun fires pretty fast, and it holds like 8 rounds. You put on a shotgun choke mod to tighten the grouping, and that sucker's actually a really good gun. Really light. Now, where's I supposed to be going? Find a commanding officer. I'm too busy looting these poor people. They're trying to fight the Reaper invasion. I'm here grabbing all their gear that they got lying around. Whoops, did not see that data pad before. Oh, here he is.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
Like the shotgun with
I've come to
the,
get Primarch Fedora.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Well, there goes
That's
the Primarch.
gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy.
Ah, okay. You like the shotgun with the slugs also. Yeah, especially because it has inherent armor piercing on it.
Force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that
It's
sort of
crazy.
tactic.
I can blow through glass.
The Primarch and his men found that out.
The Cerberus having their shields, I could just blow a hole through the shield. And even then, on top of that, it's still accurate enough I can mail slot them to that little slot that they look through.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone.
So that's what I planned on using was that, you know...
So what happens now?
The shotgun I'm using now.
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear
You can
lines
only
of
get it, though, if you had pre-ordered the game.
With such heavy casualties, it's
That and the
hard for me to
pistol
be
I'm
certain
using,
where
it's
the
fully
next
on mag.
mark is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's
Step
go.
across the map. So crazy person with a little bird using a 44 mag. Now that was like impossible. It felt. Getting good shots with the long range shots with that revolver, you know. But yeah, I'm glad you like this, you know, this gun with these slugs there, mayhem. Because it's an awesome gun. This is actually D-Vamp's favorite gun of the entire series, probably. This is an Avenger assault rifle. He, Hi, guys! Ah! No! No! Hey! Off me! Well, supplies are on fire.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, James is probably shit for that.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
But I want Liara on my side because she's a fellow biotic. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, D-Vamp told me the key to using this gun, though, is to give yourself that an extra fraction of a second to aim. I said no. Yeah, it doesn't matter who you choose. Well, there is this one event on, what was it, the Quarry and Homeworld, that, if you have Vega do it, he sits there, it's like, alright, disable the AA, and Vega's the only one that he will walk up to it and go, kick, kick, kick. He just, like, he tries to destroy the console. Oop. There we go. Alright, well. Really?
Commander Shepard, come in. Go ahead. I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Yeah, he fixes problems the Russian way, even though he's totally not Russian, but Alright, which, oh, there he is.
What have you got?
As your partner said...
Wait, why did I take my helmet off?
Simple, but right now, the hierarchy's in chaos.
Well, to be fair, there's atmosphere here.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Woo!
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
Yeah, Vicarian, sir.
Good to see you again.
General is saying sir to him.
I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Yeah, playing loose with accepted strategy.
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Yeah,
Bold
very
strategy.
bold.
But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever.
See nukes in the future?
Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Oh boy.
I can't find the source.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
This is why we need our fish waifu to help fix our ship.
Coming Harvester, headed for the airfield.
Ah, yeah. Those are fun.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Whoa. Let's see here. One of these had... I think it was this one here. No. Ah. Was it here? No. One of these buildings had a thing where I could modify his weapon, because, here we go. Yeah. By the way, you want to see what I'm talking about? About how light that other gun is? Crusader, currently, I'm at plus 82%. When I switch it to the Scimitar, it's plus 180%. That Scimitar is a very, very light shotgun. It's easily just half the weight of the Crusader. But again, it's like half the damage, too. And obviously, it doesn't fire a slug. But, it's meant more for rapid fire rate, be able to blam, blam, and just get stuck in. Alright, Garrus Vicarian. Mantis is a great gun for you. Instead, I'm going to give you the Valiant, because I like the Valiant. So I'm seeing where he's been is hilarious. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Oop. Set a barrel and head scope. Or should I give you the... Nah, fuck it. And this? There's a lot of guns I could give him. However, I saw something online with him using the Typhoon, so, I'm gonna do that. I'll stick you with the Typhoon as well. Got mods on that. And the other thing, we need to get points to him. Concussive shot, not my bag. Overload, now you're talking. Oh, of course. We need to, Tyrian Rebel. Let's go for weapon damage on him. Assault rifle damage, thanks for 50%. Power damage to the squad. Or should I actually finish out everything else? Oh, man. Tough choices. Ah, fuck it. Power bonus to the squad. Sticky bomb! Good old proxy mine. Alright. No, that. No, not frag, that. Yes, it does have an AoE upgrade. Depending. You know. Oh. What? I can't climb that? Man. Alright, where do they want me to go? They want me to go that way. Got it. The other way is for later.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Oh, assault rifle magazine upgrade. That'd be useful. Oh, it's Marauder shields!
You're right. They do.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. The husks are like humans. The Marauders... Oh, come on. Are like Turians. James, are you really using your shotgun? Yes, you are. Okay, then. Oh, yeah! Ow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, husks do eat a ton of rounds sometime. But, to be fair, they take one of these Crusader shots. And that's it. I mean, that's just how powerful this Crusader is. The hard part is actually hitting one of them. Because it is so accurate, even being slightly off means you entirely miss. So I usually am a person for full auto. Because then if I panic fire, I can still just drag it on target. Give me a light machine gun any day.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Your mouth isn't even moving.
On my way.
Woo!
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Woohoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Now, where's that damn abomination?
Yeah, like fish in a barrel. What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
But who would put a Quarian in a barrel? There we go. That's the abomination question.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Really, Shepard? You had one fucking job. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that brute died so hard. So fucking hard.
Going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Woo! Level up. So, have we decided on which I'm going to do? I mean, power damage will be decent, especially with my... That will increase the power of my biotic charge by an extra 25%. Or do we just go and say shotgun damage? Oh man, imagine in VR. Well, it's third person, so in VR it'd be a little weird. But if you change it to first person, that might be a different story. I could definitely, you know, imagine doing this in VR. Just fucking, especially, like, wear on your person your weapons. Like, you reach over your right shoulder, bring out the assault rifle. Bring out your left shoulder, get out the sniper rifle. Shotgun will be on the small of your back. Pistol, SMG. But anyways, have we decided between shotgun damage or power intensity? I mean, I can't quite remember what we, Oh god, the scale, yeah. We'll do shotgun damage. Okay, fortification, I'll hold off. I'm not big... And you were wondering about AoE. Damage to organics, increase force, recharge speed. There's that. That has a radius. But that amplification is one of the better things for Concussive Shot. Concussive Shot is a boring ability before. It didn't even do much damage. It just kind of knocked people over. This, it still really doesn't do much damage by itself. But if you're a soldier class and have that amplification, basically whatever ammo power you have on, Concussive Shot takes that and uses it. So you can do fire, freezing, electrical, you know, warp or pierce. It's pretty nice. But you gotta get to like max before you can really see it. See any real effects for it.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Yep. I mean, especially it'd be awesome to see the Reapers in VR. You'd really be able to get the scale.
Damn it. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Jeez.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Yeah, that's one of the ships.
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Whoops. Didn't mean to dodge roll. And those, by the way, are fighters. Probably sitting there having to be repaired. If not, needing new pilots. Okay, I will say, that's goofed up. That ship is backwards. It should be facing the other direction. So, yeah, there is a goof.
Got more back here.
There we go.
I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Yep.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Ain't that right? Whoop! Again, that poor ship is backwards.
Soldier, you okay?
And going down.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna steal your med gel, your sniper rifle spare ammo, and whatever money you got in this data pad. Whoops!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Yeah.
Like that, it's not surprising.
He did kind of slap it to the ground, you know. Did that pretty hard. Whoop. I still love, like, how atmospheric they made this game, though. Like, we're actually roaming around on a planet. This giant reapers walking around, blowing shit up. You see the Palaven in the background burning. You can see little tidbits of battles having gone off around.
Think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived.
Not much left to them.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right.
They probably do, but if you noticed, he kind of got hit and knocked into the ground, and it was pretty damn fast.
Bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
So it's not like he even had much of a chance to hit the ejection. Unless you target... Oh, no. You'll be coming over here, bastard. I've killed one of you before. Don't walk over here, Reaper. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Whatever neighborhood I'm in is the wrong neighborhood. See, now he's turning away from me. He knows better.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad.
No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Alright, is there anything hidden over here? Nope. Cannibals! Oh, whoops. It's funny when they think they can outcharge me. Get up, I dare you. Oh, whoops.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
Give it everything you've got. The tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Who else has got a fight in them, huh? That's what I thought. Yeah.
General Victus.
Mind you, this is still the second hardest difficulty.
I'm Commander Shepard.
How I'm tearing through these enemies, I don't know.
I know who you are.
At least I'm pretty sure it's still the second hardest difficulty.
What brings you out
Because those guys went down super
Where did
fast.
you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters.
I'll have to double check my difficulty. Maybe it's not back, you know.
You're the new Primarch.
Because
You're
I'm
needed
going
immediately.
too
General
hard.
Summit, represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Ah, excuse me.
It's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
Hey, war is war and hell is hell. Between the two,
And honestly,
war is worse.
Uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor.
Well, I mean, you're like Batman.
Win this thing, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning.
Keep shooting till it goes down, pretty
If
much.
the pressure could be taken off Palaven.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Oh, yeah.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Oh, yeah. I hope there wasn't any stuff I meant to grab around the area during that battle, because, like I said, I kind of hard-charged it and kicked their butts.
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But, Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Nothing's ever
Sorry to
simple.
say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Yeah, we just got snubbed by the Asari.
Packets available on Bitcom.
Yeah, combat difficulty is literally the second hardest. Hardcore. The same difficulty I've been at the entire time. You know, throughout the series. And look how much better I'm doing in this.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
It's just, holy shit, I'm mowing through them.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us too.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers entered?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
Yeah.
But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Speaking
Has
of...
your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort.
I keep telling you, it's a giant octopus!
We really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of those
It has
mysteries.
nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars.
Yeah,
If the
get
Elusive
the
Man
vibe.
is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Hey, I'm subverted science. That's how I'm alive. Man, Hackett. Well, I mean, I guess it really didn't work for him. So,
Nothing more.
Think about it.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Because, I guess I did kind of fucking snub him. But yeah, I mean, look at this fucking war asset score. Maxed out, even though it's at 50% readiness rating. Next! I mean, shit. That's the Shanghai. See, that's one of the human vessels. You can tell that the Normandy really doesn't follow the normal human trend. But yeah, all mainly because of the damn N7 Special Ops. All from the multiplayer. Just, I don't... Oh yeah, I got Eden Prime support. Awesome. Put in data files and the Turian Flotilla. Primarch Victus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship and for going along.
This is
plan.
the war room,
Garrus
and
said
it's
he
going
had
to be
attend
one.
the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand.
All the counselors are stupid except
Leaving
for
Earth
Victus.
is
Victus isn't a counselor, okay?
It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
That's one of the things, alright? He's not a counselor. He's not a diplomat.
Yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
He should be. Well, I mean...
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined.
Oh,
I'm going to die.
Thank you, Primarch.
Whoops. Already... Oh, shoot. Ah, fuck it. I'm not worried about that last little bit of conversation.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Well, fun times figuring out what the hell just went wrong with my ship.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Let me check my email first. Meet me in Purgatory from Arya to Loke. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. And help requested from Cinder Blocked. Commander, my name is Jodam Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST&R took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Caden! Caden Linko! Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. Doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you could spare time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're in Citadel. I'd like your advice. And is this address valid? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect that this will get through either, but I've heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name of Tanor Nura. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Hell yeah. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, his Alliance researcher working at a Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory in the Citadel at once. That is one of the cool DLCs. And Omega, come see me. Arya Talok, Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me in the Citadel for the aptly named Purgatory. A few ideas for your war. Yeah, this is starting to crack stuff open. Oh, actually, first things first. Let's change my armor. I mean, Edie will be fine. She's a computer. She just needs a... We'll just turn her off and back on again. Oh, not Defender set. What the hell? I don't have my fish back. So, my fish were alive at the end of Mass Effect 2, but I don't have any fish yet in Mass Effect 3. Well, that's for shield regeneration, which I don't care about. Ah, shoulders. Headshot damage and weapon damage. We're going to go with that. For now, at least. I mean, the health boost is good, but arms gave the melee damage, and legs, Hein Kedar, those straight up weapon damage. I mean, it's going to cut my health down quite a bit, but an extra 20% down, but that's fine. I rely on my shields more than my health. No fish, what a travesty. Look, it's not my fault. I haven't been to a place where I can get my fish back. I'll get fish, trust me. Just hold your horses. Alright, we're going to the crew deck. That can's done. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Garrus before, yeah, they look like they've got it under control. I'll just talk to Garrus.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
Oh god, that's
horrible.
horrible.
You know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell him to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do. You heard him, Shepard.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Yeah.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more.
Still love those Omni tools.
Oh,
like,
I'm
you can
ready.
just use it as a welder,
sure
or
we'll still need
flash forge a tool.
And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
Hard
At
right
least
there.
my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
What do you mean, my
Not
example?
that they'll actually do anything about it.
So hell shows up at their door.
Well,
then they put you in charge.
yeah, Garrus is a cool dude. He is the people always consider in Mass Effect Garrus to be the absolute bro. You know, the one that you would definitely go in to hell with him at your side. What, Delta? That's a horrible thing to do to the Quarians. Stop that. Put that laser pointer away. You should be ashamed of yourself. But thank you for the sparks.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never
But
came.
Garrus is awesome.
I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Some of his more awesome,
And the
most
first Reaper
awesome
we
stuff
take
is
out
from
with
this
gun,
game.
It's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Let me ask.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
Ooh.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
Yeah.
To put it
desperate to go to his father.
But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
The Reapers are
I'm glad
coming!
someone finally agreed.
Yeah, one
He did
person
more
at
than
least.
agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it
Task
sounds
force.
like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some
Oh,
extra time.
thank you for those Sparks,
When this
3%er.
war is over.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Alright, let's go figure out what's wrong with the AI. I mean, I know what's wrong with the AI. Anyone who's played this game knows what's wrong with the AI. But, look, I know some IT work. Turn ED off again and back on, okay? It'll work, trust me.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Oh, 3%. Are you on only,
I'm going in.
Oh, you changed your name. Unless I'm mistaken.
Edie, talk to me.
See? We turned her off and back on again, therefore she's fixed. It works for me. I mean... Oh, well, that would be a problem.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm right. You did just change your name on here.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation.
Yeah, physical confrontation.
I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled.
Yeah,
That's
struggled.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within...
Yeah, so now Edie is a squad member.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish.
Yeah, just like I'm doing files, doing trials. Yeah, they're complete. I'll send you a report full of bullshit.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, Joker will want to see that, alright. She may be synthetic, but, she's got it in all the right places.
Is that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Alrighty. Oh, let me go check to see if I have anything in here. Oh, but...
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrett?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just
Joker equals pervert.
gathering
Well...
Alright.
I don't think I have anything pending here. Ah, notes. Interrogation record for Cerberus operative, Alliance Interrogator 1. Ugh. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance Interrogator 2. Shh, she's awake. Cerberus operative, unintelligible. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. Do you know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion. Ah! You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? Oh, front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? And that right there is how you know that Cerberus really was listening in on Morden's lab. When you talk to him one of the times, he goes, yeah, Cerberus operatives have a cyanide capsule in fake molar. You know, horrible. Ocular flashbang. Hard to disarm. Would be hard to disarm. And they took that to heart. Not sure what would make up Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What Lily does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? And I'm not going to talk to Liara at the moment. I am going to go to see how Joker likes his new member. Oh yeah, we actually saw the Elusive Man briefly on Mars, but we will actually go up against him several times.
It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body,
I mean, like I said, we already seen him one time.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
Oh?
Grissom Academy is requesting help.
Ooh, yeah.
The invasion front will hit them
We
soon.
need to go to Grissom Academy.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Yeah. I like how the fact that the game knows I'm a biotic, so...
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, is there anything else you want to say?
Commander?
Nope. Right, let's go talk to Edie. But yeah, no, Elusive Man is actually going to be a very important part of this entire game. He's not been dropped or anything. Ah, there she is.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
Eh.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights.
Right Twix, duh.
It appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Ooh, ouch.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
Oh, quite the opposite.
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming.
Yeah, self-modify.
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids?
See, this is one of those things,
will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do it.
I have to talk humanity with a robot.
I will keep you informed.
That is being controlled by a ship AI. It's... Things are gonna get a little weird sometimes. Let's see, is there anything else?
Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
Well, yes.
I'm not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Oh yeah.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard.
Yeah, that's true. Standard mech software is clunky.
Not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
If anything, that's actually one good grace for Edie, is that she was, formed into a cyber warfare suite, so she's has to be adaptable. So, well, that's really helped her out being an AI, is that she's not a stick in the mud, this is my program and it's staying that way kind of
How's the
thing.
new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Just like the look of horror on Shepard's face. Unfortunately, part of it got cut off by my screen here, but it's just like...
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to
Oh, just kind of like...
She got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Hell yeah!
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints.
She's not a fairy. Of course she can lie.
This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Yeah, that would be a dick move.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Hell of a lot better to talk to than that little orb on a stick. Don't have any emails. Let us go to Grissom Academy. Alright, we're gonna get a learning on. Woo! Alright, where's Grissom? Oh, that's... There we go. Quite a few other things popping up, but we're gonna figure out what happened to David Archer's brother. You remember Operation Overlord? That was Grissom Academy. State mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to, quote, serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts, end quote. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact it is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with bionic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train those students and integrate them into normal society. But if you remember Operation Overlord, where... Wow, we've got squad mates now. Where the one guy's brother, autistic brother, was strung up with all those tubes down his throat, and yeah. He's here. Mainly because of what I've done to save him. Shields, that one's weapon damage, hell yeah. Oh god, I forgot about that one. Green and brown? Don't get me wrong, that one's cool looking. Let's go with that one for him. That one does shields. That's basically what Dr. Ava was wearing. I kind of like that one. It's got the extra armor pieces, it looks like, strapped to the sides and whatnot. That's the default one, which is also basically straight power damage. And then there's, of course, the black bodysuit, because... Although with that one, it does change the shape of her visor. I think it was one of the DLC kind of style ones. Ah, yes. Javik. Power damage. Power recharge speed. And that's literally it. He's got 2 pieces of armor. Although I like the black one anyways. I should bring Javik. And... do we want to bring Edie or Garrus? Oh, fuck, I bring Edie. I've at least used Garrus once. I haven't used Javik or Edie yet. Alright, Javik. I always do this. I always give you the particle rifle because, well, why not? That'd be nice. Let's give you the Executioner pistol. Sounds like something you'd want to use. Ah, and Edie. Let's give you the Eagle, because I like the Eagle. And for submachine guns, I'll give you the Hurricane. Yeah, I'll be able to handle that kick that it's got. Alright. 4 points. Could put it into pole. Could wait and put it into fitness. Increase recharge speed by charge if I kill someone with a melee. No reason for that. I don't have the durability. Or speaking of, might as well just grab some extra damage for this. Ah, let's start with Unshackled AI, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, I did bring Edie. Let's see, Unshackled AI, Unshackled AI. Power damage or health and shields? Actually, let's go with the health and shields, because she's a little bit fragile, where this form is, relatively. Weapon damage, tech damage, shield recharge, squad bonus. That's tech damage. Defense matrix, well, really helps. Makes her a lot harder to kill. Oh yeah, decoy is interesting. Slap 1 point in that. And you want to have both of these, because they're awesome. Let's get your shield recharge, and, oh, you know, I can max it out. Let's max out your damage protection. 30% damage reduction. Alright, Javik, we'll start with you with a Vengeful Ancient. Durability, damage durability. Again, it's one of those, like, between the two, wait. One says weapon damage, says health and shield bonus goes up. One says durability, says power and damage. Well, I'm pretty sure it's just the titles that are swapped. Whoops! Okay, some bugs didn't manage to get fixed. Squad mate shield recharge, squad mate power damage, duration, and force. Normally I go for the shield recharge, but we're going to go for that power damage and force. Speaking of, Dark Channel is an amazing ability. Lift grenades are one of my favorite freaking grenades. I like cluster grenades, I love them in this game, but lift grenades have like the most damage to them if you max them out. Let's go with that damage. I'm a fan of Slam. Well, at least put a token point in it. Pull is nice, always. Let's put the extra points into Dark Channel. Duration, damage per second. See, Dark Channel's a cool ability because it's persistent. Basically, when one person has Dark Channel on them, if they get killed, it moves to a different enemy nearby. Oh no, can take dog back to a rescue? Oof. But that's why its power recharge is a fraction of the duration. I'll do damage per second there. Alright, alright. Please insert this too. Don't have to! Let's get this Grissom Academy going. We're going to see a couple familiar faces, actually.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy.
Why?
This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking
Wait,
bays.
why for what?
Any alternatives?
I think I missed something.
Cargo port I could probably open.
Oh, why he had to take the dog back to the rescue. I don't know.
Can you get me a diversion?
Any details, Delta? What happened?
Oh boy, can I?
Oh, why didn't I have to load the disc? Because I have... Oh, shit. No, I pressed the button. No, the cutscene basically was passing by, what you call it, the Cerberus Cruiser and leading it away. But why I don't have to load the disc is because I'm playing it on the Xbox One. All the Mass Effects are backwards compatible. So I can load it into the Xbox One. It basically downloads everything. And it just uses the disc to run it. So I never have to switch the disc because it's all in there. But unlike Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 still tells me, hey, you need to switch the disc. Oh, wait, never mind. God darn it. And I'm sorry, I accidentally pressed my little lever right here. I've got to my X button for the reload right now. And that also skips stuff like cutscenes. No! Granted, it wasn't a big cutscene, but... Okay, let's see. First things first. You hold the Hurricane, you hold the particle rifle, none of you have ammo powers. Dark Channel... you'll probably use Dark Channel on your own. How about Overload? Incinerate would be useful. Didn't like to go near a damage, regrets to growling and barking at him. That's a bit weird situation, Delta. I wonder why you didn't like your dad. Okay, I missed, but he was dead anyways. And yeah, if you heard the that going off, it's very noticeable. Is someone dead in there?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Yeah, her and Admiral Anderson are kind of a
Most
thing.
were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good.
Like I said, Kaylee Sanders and Anderson are actually a thing.
Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources.
Resources.
They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be kicking ass and taking names. Although,
Get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
I have to ask how Javik feels about a AI on his the first battle he goes out, it's with some damn AI, and he had his own problems with the. Damn. Dicks! This thing should be able to go through that glass. Oh, Zero, really? Yeah.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with a lot of propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe.
Hi, guys. Oh. I missed twice. Hi. God, you can hear that dang SMG. That SMG that I gave her shoots really fast and kicks like a mule.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Yeah, play dead, kid.
But my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Yeah, your sister. Ooh, SMG heatsink. Now that's one of the good mods. Tactical Analysis Review. Student ID number 275668. Unshielded opponent approached at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You chose Shockwave. Wrong answer. Correct answer is Singularity, followed by Warp. Let's not have another 15 out of 19 incident. Don't you fucking dare! Instructor comment, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for Singularity to catch both. Warp on the an unstable field created by the Singularity results in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. I wonder who that teacher is. Instructor's log. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think they've got enough time to pull this off, and there's no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Don't think I'll ever care this much, but I won't let them hurt them. They're my kids. Mine! Well, someone's possessive. God. Yeah, threatening your safety. Right. Can you overload that generator for me? Really? Alright, he's shooting at me. Yeah, Javik's got that beam. Yeah, I don't need to see to kill you, man. Ooh. Yeah. See those announcements? Yeah, they're going after the kids directly. Oh, it's thematic. I don't like thematic. Personally. My finger gets tired from having to pull the trigger so often with thematic. Ooh, the pneumatic visor.
If you wish to save her, act quickly, though it could delay us.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
I didn't try to kill her. What's with these accusations? Interesting. Okay, I shouldn't have stood too close to it.
Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe, get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help.
Ah, here's shooting unarmed civilians. Well, that's what they're doing. By the way, she looked familiar. Okay, she's got a different outfit on, but... Oh, jeez. I love me some mechs.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off.
Aren't a trained military team. They need support.
Yeah, I know roughly where... Damn, that beam. Bye! Woo! That threw parts. By the way, that was a decoy. Oh. 12, 5D, Pragley, capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retriever subjects due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Sarah Prime carried, yeah, it was Jack. For indoctrination and high-level enhancements and subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright.
Get ready. More on the way. Shepard, keep him off us.
Oh. Well, technically pseudo-military recruits? Somewhat. Oh, shit. Ah, jeez. Damn.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
She punched me with the helmet on.
Bad? Well, shit.
Frag your squad,
I bet
mate.
that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay. Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Yeah.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing
Basically,
hero. Alliance brass knew I
she
had
got
you.
tapped
They
as
offered me
a
this.
teacher.
And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The server
Yeah, so Jack
How long have
basically
we got?
became a teacher, and instead of being a loner, she turned into Mama Bear.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Yep, it's under there.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here.
Worked with Commander Shepard?
Maybe we've got a
That's
chance.
Yeah.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together.
Woo. Ah, here we go. Knew there was something up here.
We've got a chance.
Assault rifle mod.
I think I pulled a muscle in your brain.
It's a laptop. I don't think that's the laptop. Well, I guess it is.
Sanders,
Perfect.
You should have access now.
Got it.
Let's see if there else was over here.
Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be
Med
directly above the
kits.
door.
Primarily, I'm more worried about the armor pieces. Those could be expensive if you miss them.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
Quite literally, the biotic artillery
They'd be
strikes
better
is
off with support. Put 'em in the
stacking a bunch of biotic things in a certain small area.
I don't know.
Basically doing a whole boatload of biotic abilities
No.
at once.
They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some
Now,
of your
I will
attitude rubbed
say
off on me.
that
I know I have a family.
originally,
And these guys, anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
if you're wondering about why the hell Jack is wearing that and she's supposed to be a teacher, they actually didn't originally design or write her in Mass Effect 3 as to be a teacher. So they already were working on something, and then they changed. They changed things a bit. And you know what? She'd be perfect as the teacher role there at the Grossman Academy. So they never changed her outfit from what she was supposed to be. I don't know what they originally had planned for. I can't remember. But that's why her outfit is very not teaching-like. It's like a Cobra RDS. I kind of do.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
That I can
It's like a
agree.
biotic artillery
Yeah.
strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance.
Of course.
Whenever they complain,
Of
I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things.
That was pretty awesome.
Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Alright, well, let's see. Locks. I think that's upstairs. Let's see here.
Pierce Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Ah, here it is.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Oh, yeah. Probably could talk her to death. Alright, time to get this open. God, it's gotta be a heavy-ass door.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the
Ooh,
station
yeah.
is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Lion soldiers cannot save you.
Get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Oh, they're lying, alright.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab.
Yeah.
We'll try to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's definitely one of those fucking examples. Just... Is that Grand Moff Tarkin? Oh, gee. He does kind of sound like Grand Moff Tarkin. Holy shit! I mean, it couldn't be. The actor who played Grand Moff Tarkin in Star Wars would have been elderly by the time this game came out. So, it must have been some other person doing the voice acting. But god damn, you're right. He does kind of sound like it. Alright.
I will.
Whoops, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Whoop, miss. Sounds like Bane. I don't know. Where's that damn mech? I know I did a number on it before everyone else started attacking me. Whoop! Ah! Shoot! I thought that darn turret was in worse shape than what it was. I think it's the first time I died all night. That's not bad. So you think that guy, that Cerberus announcer sounds like Bane? I mean, I guess that's it. There we go.
Ready for action?
Jeez, I don't even have to aim. Oh good, I did enough damage to that darn mech. There we go. Alright, who was behind me? Someone had to have been behind me. There you are. Let's get a little health back. And let's grab some ammo. Alright. Ah, that's where they want me to go. And we're back to max ammo. Nothing hiding over there. Mission brief. High priority targets 12-5D Prangley and 262B Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use of genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be the most successful tactic. By the way, yeah, I could fuck things up and actually lose Jack here, and will eventually have to fight her if that's the case. Weapon mods scattered around the room? I think? I'm picking up as many as I can find. Damage by 75. Shield recharge delay. I don't really need the shield recharge delay. I just charge. 3, pole slam. No, 2. I could do decoy a little bit, but who cares? Ah, computer.
Nice one, Prangley.
Nope. Ouch! What the hell hit me? Jeez. Oh shit, missed. Sorry. Here, I'll come down to finish the fucking job. So that's my fault for not destroying that one thing on the other side of the wall. No, I got it. There we go.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Yeah, I'll hurry in a second. I got my own things. Let's see. That's good. I'm picking up some ammo here and there. Is there anything up here? I can't remember. Tell you what, this would be a great place if I was, say, an infiltrator. Using a sniper rifle, I could just plug behind one of these, pick off shots. Okay, is that the door I'm supposed to be going through? If so, why is this door open? Oh, this is where I... No, that's just an open door. Alright. Honestly, that's a really nice looking water feature. Alright, well, I'm a bit hurt, but things could have been better or worse. I mean, you know. Open! Those turrets classified as chain gun, microgun, or minigun.
That's an impressive
None?
barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. On fire!
Oh, right up the poop chute.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
That is a really nice shield.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
David's doing a hell of a lot better now. A lot better than when we saw him.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I mean, it's not lots of guns. I think the only gun in there is the fucking Matic. But yeah, actually saving him instead of letting Cerberus have him means I get access to this room. Yeah, your choices actually freaking matter quite a bit in the series. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's an Eviscerator. Eviscerator's actually a pretty good shotgun. I thought it was a Matic that was in here. But there was a Matic earlier in the... Oh, well, still. Quite good. Oh yeah, I mean, that's not a whole hell of a lot, but it was quite good. Eviscerator is actually a good shotgun. I mean, if you remember, I used it in Mass Effect 2 for a while. I don't think I'm going to put this gun down for it, but, you know. Might put it on a squad member, because it is pretty,
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces.
narrow.
Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Awesome. Fire. Ooh, hello. Sarah's Council chess piece. That I will be using. Probably. High priority student. 6B. Wow. 2-6-2B Rodriguez. Capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. File retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. we'll be learning about that, I assure you. Yeah, medkit and, huh. Oh, looks like he left the keys in the ignition. Well, let's give it a, you know, give it a spin. Although, yeah, it shows broken glass. That's true. Medic is decent in Andromeda. By the way, it says broken glass because that's the only way the game really normally lets you have an Atlas, is by killing the pilot by breaking the glass. Unfortunately, I've got so much armor piercing with this shotgun that I blow through the glass, through the pilot, into the back, and cause it to explode. Oopsies. There we go. Whoops! They get squished. Oh! Red jelly! I mean, basically the main gun of this is identical to my, there we go. As the Crusader that I usually use. Drat! What's wrong? Are you afraid of me? Come on. Let's kill that. I managed to take some damage there. So I said canceling support and further work on BF5. That, I believe. See, that is one thing that Dark Channel is good about. You shouldn't have tried walking away from me. Oh. Damn. Oh, shit. Boom. Got further friends down there? That's what I thought. I love me some stompy robots!
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Jeez. Just blows through that glass. Why can't I do that? Wonder if that vented all those poor guys into space.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
We lose them in support.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
Yeah, staying power.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruise.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Just cuts off. Yeah. Should probably fund a new cruiser from a swear jar. Yeah.
Shepard.
Anderson.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
I have an idea.
Definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard.
Anderson looks cool in this game. Excuse me, what do you mean, in this game?
I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell
Anderson
you to
looks
stay
cool,
alive.
period. Anderson's always cool.
Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Of course, that is the one thing that that one ship you land on, that beached aircraft carrier, the one ship you land on in Ace Combat 7, is called the Admiral Anderson. And I never think of the Admiral Anderson from Ace Combat 5. I think of that Anderson. You know, this Anderson, always, whenever I see Admiral Anderson. Nuclear bridge burners. Team Zeta Biotic students from Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as support unit. The students focus their biotics on barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow of the battlefield. And if you're wondering, yes, you can have them work as a artillery strike, as it were. They do lose a lot more of their people as the war go on, but you know, it is an effective war score. I think it's actually the same amount, though, so... Okay, so there's joined Grissom Academy Board of Directors after she gave up her military career. Some groups got more technically minded students were saved by service by Commander Shepard. David Archer, it's another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation won respect to this project scientist. Although, I don't know why it's not showing the corrected score again. It's not showing my all my people, so it went back down. Because this is what the amount I should have been at. But as you saw, it was maxed out, you know. Dress blues. Combat fatigues look better. Though, dress uniform looks okay. Yeah, the dress uniform, honestly, in this game looks pretty okay. Yep, Jack is a war asset by herself. It's a lot of things. Just ends up being war assets. Basically, everything that you've done from the first Mass Effect to now can come back to haunt you or help you. So, you know, your choices matter.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Speaking of,
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a...
Miranda Lawson.
Miranda Lawson. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Actually, you know what? I may take that call up in the commander's cabin. Yeah, the dress blues of this game do look nice. I love that the gold piping all through it. Oh yeah, that's right. I could do squad builds and whatnot. Miranda Lawson, meet me on the Citadel. I heard you had to stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you alive there. We should talk. It's safer in person. Citadel B Bay D24. And forward thank you from Stephen Hackett. Oh, Kaylee Sanders forwarded it. From Stephen Hackett to us. Hi, Commander. I don't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. Amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded students are staying back to help too. Watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and I'll have you to thank for it. There we go. The mimetic visor, which, whoop, yeah, it does power damage and power recharge. It's kind of ugly, but you know what? It's not that bad. Custom fabrication, there we go. Sarah's Council gives more power damage right there. I don't know. Those... a little bit of headshot damage isn't really all that intriguing. Might go with the health boost. For now. Yeah. Go with the health boost for now. I kind of had some close calls there, and I'm already reducing my health again. Melee damage, though? Yeah. And straight up weapon damage is also there, yeah. For now. Oh, shit! You guys can't see the visor! Hold up. Right, good point. I forgot my fucking camera's in the way. Right, describe the visor. How about this? Haha! There you go. That's the visor. Looks kind of stupid, but it's what I'm going to be using for now. And I mean, come on. It increases power recharge and power damage by 5%. So, and that's for each. So, thank you, Delta, for telling me that you guys couldn't see it. I completely forgot my camera was covering it. Hell, maybe I should have left it as a surprise. Just to see how stupid it kind of looks. It's not the ugliest thing in the game. I'm going to tell you that right now. You know what? probably just hit the Citadel. Get Medgel capacity, a lot of that. I think it's about time I hit the Citadel. Yeah, but I mean, it kind of has these like metal flanges that come down and it straps around the back, and then it's got a rather opaque glass.
Commander?
I still, you know, like several of the other ones. That, yeah, exactly, you're right. When I first went to the Citadel... God, I think that one's new. Minos Wasteland. Have I gone to the Ampian Crest? Okay, I'll check. I'll do a quick sweep, hit the Citadel. I'll find out here pretty quick. Yeah, I've not hit this place. Or have I? No, I have hit this place. Oh, that's Palaven. Yeah, I've hit this place. Okay. And I know I hit this one. Sigurd's Cradle. I've not hit the Shrike Abyssal and the other one. I'll hit those real quick. Because oftentimes there's stuff I can pick up or extra money. And I'm going to want to hit the new shops that are going to be opened up at the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Large, dense planet named for the Volus god of punishment. Well then! Again, credits. I'll need those credits to buy stuff. You know, like fish.
Faster than light jump successful.
And luckily, scanning all these places is a hell of a lot faster than it was in, you know, Mass Effect 2. I can just kind of go, scan.
I found something.
Found something. Capable of plants supporting life if they happen to breathe ammonia. Prothean obelisk. Stuff like those artifacts, I'll generally have to bring them back to the Citadel anyways. There it is.
Evasion successful.
By the way, if you're wondering how I'm able to, you know, oh, do you have access to the one with the Elusive Man's base yet? No, of course not. Not until much later. Yeah, we'll actually get to go to the Elusive Man's base, sit in his motherfucking chair. It's gonna be awesome. Uh-oh. Whoops. I kind of just walked right into those, or, well, flew right into those Reaper's clutches. Whoops. Thank you for that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Luckily, it's not horrible. Thank you for those sparks, though. I need that rip tombstone. Alright. And... see ya.
Evasion successful.
And I have not hit the Minos Wasteland. I'll hit that and go right back to the Citadel and go on a shopping spree. I mean, why not go on a shopping spree?
Signal confirmed.
It's a combination feature to make terraforming possibility. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, remember that about that plan. It's kind of stuck in a bureaucratic mire. Is that Reaper? Yes, that is a Reaper behind me. I've got this big old thing of Harbinger with smaller Reapers there near the bottom. Was that the... no, that was not the only thing. God, where else is... So yeah, I do have a nice big Reaper thing that I occasionally remember to take off my wall to put behind me for these streams. Oh, let's see here. We've gone to Dapping Crest. I think we've hit everywhere else right now. Kite's Nest, 100%. Yep. Alright, and I'm not going to meet with diplomats. You don't think kamikaze attacks work on Reapers? Well, Delta, that's... You don't know until you try. But yeah, you know what's real funny about that thing was I got the frame for something else, and the dimensions that I was given for that other thing were different than what that frame was for. I was like, God darn, what am I going to do with this frame? And then I happened to find that, and it basically fits, except for like, I think 2 inches short. And you can't see it because I've got, I basically painted it black, or I think I used black duct tape, behind it on the bottom and the top, and it's completely unnoticeable. But it fits otherwise. And I was like, yeah! I actually found it online. Mind you, this was like a few years ago. I think it was like, God, who made it? It's kind of a small company that does limited prints. I think they were called like Nerdcraft or something. God, I'll have to find it again. It's been so long. I'll have to see if I can find the company name. Oh, man. God, that would take me a while to find it, though. It's been, like I said, it's been several years. Let's not go to Dr. Bryce's lab. Not yet. Don't want to do that DLC just yet. Let's see here. My orders. Yeah. Because it was like I said, it's... I just listed as Harbinger, so if that helps.
Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Oh, let's see here.
Just our way
That's
of
past
welcoming
3
you back, Flight
months.
Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport?
Because I actually went and got it through Amazon. Ooh, let's go to the hospital first.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, man. How long ago? Ah, here it is. Found it. Yeah, it is Nerdcraft, but with a K. K-N-E-R-D-K-R-A-F-T. And it was listed as a Harbinger Reaper Mass Effect 36 by 11.75 panoramic print, if that helps. Currently, the price is $40 plus a little bit of shipping. But it's not small. I mean, ugh. It's not small. I had to get the frame myself, but you know, idea, it laying in my chair, you still can't even see the top. That just says Harbinger Reaper. Wow, there we go. Let's see if I can do this without knocking into my ceiling fan. There we go. Let's get that just placed back there. Hooah. And let's sit back down. So yeah, that's what it was listed under. I don't know if there's a different price, like their own personal website.
I know your stock of modified Mutagel is low, but no.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Yeah, I mean, it is awesome. I had this nice blank spot on one of my walls.
Yes.
Granted, I got blank spots on a lot of my walls now I think about it. I've got tons of Mass Effect stuff. I've got a display cabinet over here with pretty much every one of the little ship models, and then some. I even got one of the big, one of the best things to come out of Andromeda. Okay, probably one of the only good things that came out of Andromeda, let's face it. Plus, heck, I even have like, I think it's one of the GameStop badge things that they, on the lanyards that they had for the pre-order of Mass Effect 3. I've got one of those. I've got a medal. That's an inset. Shoot, I could grab that too. Let's open the display cabinet. Break this thing open. It's only glass. Here it is. If I can hold it right. The lanyard from, I think it was GameStop that had this lanyard. And I got an N7 Elite medal. If you can't tell, my camera is really far away from where I'm sitting. I've actually got it. If my camera looks a little blurry to anyone, it's not because it's a bad camera, but the fact that I've got it about, 5 feet away from me and zoomed in digitally as far as it could. And you, which game was underrated? What, Andromeda? I mean, I got it Andromeda when it first came out. Oh, I'm not lucky. It was just a matter of getting a lot of things. I have a few friends that keep eyes out for various things. I actually, a friend of mine got me this actually at an antique store, or not, and it's basically like a thrift store. What's it called? Like a flea market. There we go. Found this like just late last year. You might be right. It might be a lot better now. I still had problems with it, like, horribly. I had never even finished the game. I mean, if you believe it, never finished Andromeda. I might have to play it on stream. I'm already in Mass Effect 3 now. I brought this character from all the way from the original Mass Effect, like, been working on it every Friday. I might have to do Andromeda, though, to be fair, I was also wanting to switch over to Knights of the Old Republic. I should have did Knights of the Old Republic before Mass Effect, considering, you know. Let's see. Let me close this.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Meditel.
All right.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man.
I mean, I've got tons of stuff here.
Man was dead for an hour and a half, and his political enemies piled on him.
I actually even have the collector's edition for 2 and 3.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what?
Having a VI drive your body isn't life.
Finished it roughly a month ago. Oh, Delta's. So it still got bugs. I mean, it was real bad at release. You have no idea if you didn't see it on release. Oh my god, like, and it was one of those things where early on in the game's like, one of the characters has no facial expressions mapped at all, and it's bad enough that they had no facial expressions, but instead of just giving that character facial expressions, do a little bit of coding, they just threw in a little voice acting of, I'm sorry, my face is tired. And it's like, you know it's a problem. God damn it, EA probably made you fucking speed this shit up. I blame them. I blame EA heavily. I was actually really worried with Mass Effect 3 when I was hearing that EA was forcing them to do a multiplayer, but they managed to do it on their terms. I love the multiplayer for this. So there were some things I liked about it, but some I didn't.
Under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane.
Like, I liked being able to terraform a place. That was awesome.
With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years.
You know.
Of course, my allotted time has
Hello,
come
Cat.
gone.
What are you doing?
Now
Just woke
I
up?
exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend.
Yeah, like, man, I had friends that were playing at the same time, and they'd send me videos of just the bad glitches they were running across.
Yeah.
I had some of my own where
he seems an honorable sort.
I'm talking to a person, and I can see behind them that the same person I'm talking to doing some other task. Like, what?
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
My friend of mine had a
Keppel syndrome has put most of my
hell
other
of
plans on
a
hold.
bad bug, though. Like, he had characters that were glitching out, standing in air over an abyss, and all this weird shit going left and right, walking in the ground, like literally up to their shins in the floor, and just walking along. It was bad. But one other thing that really irked me was stuff like, one of the weapons I ended up using with my run was actually the Crusader shotgun. I'm actually using it in this run because I'm a Vanguard on this run. I've beaten this game, I think it was like 9 to 10 times. The series, I should say, the trilogy, 9 to 10 times. So I've done every class, more than once in some cases, but I think for this run I decided to do a Vanguard just because it'd be more visually appealing. High risk, high reward. But I'm using a Crusader in this run. Didn't use the Crusader on my first run as a Vanguard. Long time ago. But I used the Crusader in Andromeda, and it just didn't have the same feel, you know? It's like you fired it, and it felt wimpier than the Crusader in this, where it's like, BAM! You know? Andromeda's like, blah, blah. It's like, what? Didn't have the damage, just wasn't, I don't know how the best way to describe it. You don't even play a game when it's got the right feel for the guns, you know? Yes! That I agree. They need to do a whole... they'll never do it, because EA doesn't like retreading old ground. But they need to do a remaster of the Mass Effect trilogy. Just graphic update all over. I would run through the series again on stream. Yeah, so that's the thing. In Andromeda, a lot of the guns were like that. It just didn't have the same feel. Didn't feel like they were a good, powerful gun. They just felt like they were kind of wimpy. It was like,
somehow. You need the best at your
oh,
side.
thank you for the follow, Death Skull.
Not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find.
I mean, I guess I might have to run through it. I actually have a steelbook for it too, but it's really plain. It's hard to show it on screen because it's all white, but it's got an embossed logo that you can barely tell, you know, on camera.
You know how much time you have left?
But Mass Effect Trilogy is great. Definitely need to do a remaster. I'm just happy that they're all backwards compatible on Xbox One. Honestly, it makes streaming for me really easy. But I don't have to switch discs at the very least. And I know I'm talking over important conversations.
The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result,
that I can believe.
Low in oxygen.
But on the flip side, that coming from someone like myself who loves to use powers over guns, if given a chance, I just even those just didn't feel all that great. It just like just having the guns feel wimpy on top of it just was, God, just didn't feel right. That is rather annoying, some of the shortcuts they ended up having to take because it was basically being forced out the door. I mean, we go to a whole new galaxy and we meet all of 2 alien species. One that's on our side and one that's the enemy, and that's it! That's the entire galaxy! No one else exists! Come on.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
He needs to do either go back to making sports games. Oh, trust me, they're still making those.
My son
being a publishing name or just to die.
Now that you are free.
Trust me, they're still trotting out sports games like every year. So you haven't lost anything there. Yeah.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
No.
How is Kate doing?
We're not here to see the patient.
There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Yeah. See, for me, it's really hard to pin down what my favorite class is. Like I said, I've done all of them. And I played a boatload of the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I'll have to see if I can pull up the one graphic again that I have of all my stats from the multiplayer, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but I have hours and hours, you know, logged on that.
I overheard you talk.
But Adept is a favorite of mine. Vanguard is risky, but I'm okay with it.
These are tailored to human physiology, but with alterations,
but Sentinels actually are a favorite as well, because I love the blend of the tech and biotic powers. You can do some really interesting things. A friend of mine, though, one thing I have to say about the Mass Effect series is usually you go in and you have there's a class that you think that you really like and that would be up your alley. And then as you play the game, you realize it's a different class that really has your love. I have a friend of mine that we all thought Infiltrator would be great. He likes he's a stealth expert in a lot of games. He loves sniping. Come on. That's Infiltrator written all over it. What's his favorite class? Soldier. I don't know why, but holy hell, he can mow through entire rooms of enemies with a soldier. That was a soldier the first time. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of using the soldier. Just because they feel a little boring. They're very gun heavy. But they're still not that bad. Like I said, they just don't click with me.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes.
And I have another friend who actually started as a soldier because she thought, okay, more guns, more armor, what's the hate? But she started playing the multiplayer a little bit. I got her to play multiplayer, and she actually quit her character, started all over, so she could play as an engineer. She loved playing as an engineer. Yeah, I kind of hope EA collapses too there, Delta. But yeah, Soldier can be a little boring, but I say if you got the time, run through the entire series at least once with every class. Just at least once.
Like an answer, Major.
Because it really changes how the game feels.
No more
than
ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I actually
forward to it.
Sat there and wrote down. Oh God, I'm gonna have to grab my data. Hold on.
Shepard, hey. you just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Wait, what do you mean it's a good thing I missed snack time? I like snacks.
Still thinking about the Spectre position?
I actually have a small book here.
A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
It's only a graph book, but
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Where is it? It's in here somewhere.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc. She says I'm good to go, but then she always
Here we go.
just one more test.
God, I forgot how much was in here. I actually have a listing. Yes, the psychology book. Oh God, yeah. I mean, psychology is just one part of us in here. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, it's in here. God, man. Here we go. These are 2 pages. This is just for my Mass Effect characters. This is, quite literally, first time through the series, you just play as you want to play. That's the best way to do it. After that, well, you're going to see the same exact things if you play exactly how you play. I actually have psychological profiles, and I managed to mark out various things that I wanted those characters to do so I could experience multiple things. That does mean that I get ragged on by a few friends, because in one of my runs, in Mass Effect 3, my character shot Mordin Solus in the back. Oh, boy, do you feel that? It hurts you. My God. It hurts. Because it forces you to do the renegade interrupt, which is the right trigger, while you're holding the gun in slow motion to his back as he's walking away to go in to cure the genophage. It forces you to pull the damn trigger. Oh, it hurt. But I kind of went out to make sure that I got to experience pretty much everything, because I wanted to just kind of pad it out. I've got literally every achievement for every Mass Effect. I'm a bit of a fan when it comes to that. I'm a fan when it comes to Mass Effect, when it comes to Ace Combat. Man. And a few other things. XCOM,
You doing okay?
Oh, man. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But I'm a bit of a big fan for Mass Effect.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're going to be okay.
Thanks.
But it was one nice way to go through Mass Effect for additional runs. This is just...
So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon...
Just kind of write down...
We're good.
Ideas on how a character thinks. Like a basic background.
It's hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listen, too.
You know, that way when you come to decisions, just think how they would think. Be in their shoes.
We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Like, you could work off of something like Earthbound Shepard. He ran a gang. Maybe roll with that. Maybe he's got that gang mentality still. Or maybe he's trying to break out of the gang mentality and trying to do better. You know, or maybe you'll have like a Shepard who is an engineer, but he's definitely a black hat hacker. You know, the only thing he cares about is himself. You know, doesn't really give two craps about everyone else.
We're good.
You know, just kind of work from that, and then when you run across certain decisions, you'll go, how does this Shepard? What would he do? You know,
I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy.
It just kind of add a lot of spice to it.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Plus, just playing as different classes really makes the combat completely different.
Thanks for coming.
I don't know. I've ragged on about it. That's probably way more than anyone else would generally do for a game. But honestly, a lot of those were written back when I had first moved out ages ago. Before Mass Effect 3... And some of them were before Mass Effect 2 came out.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Woo! A lot more places to go. We're going to hit the embassies first.
One moment, please.
You know, so when I first moved out, I was only like had a part-time job. I mean, right now I'm unemployed, but when I first moved out of my house, and that was a long time ago, because I'm 32 now. I didn't really have much in the way of internet, but I'll tell you what, you don't need much internet to play Mass Effect.
But I fully understand the situation.
Dominic Asoba.
Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but...
Maybe original Pringles. I haven't had Pringles in ages.
Please.
I'd say original?
A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal.
Yeah, I
seems to be
remember.
in short supply.
I remember this one where I'm supposed to go.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Asoba. My son's squad.
Yeah,
returned
Benning.
from a
That's
mission
another
on
one of the
without
maps that ended up being in the
I found them
multiplayer.
drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn.
Corona is a hoax.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Too many dead people for a hoax.
Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Oof. Alright.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some
40K?
I am certain this obelisk would help.
I think actually, last number I heard was over 50K. It's like 51, 52K. I mean, that number has been shooting up. It's kind of, you know, how diseases work.
Oh. Hello,
Flu doesn't kill that much. And doesn't move as fast.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
Hanar?
Damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
Bah, it's not bull. Trust me.
They'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Yeah.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi.
Nah, it doesn't have any markers or anything for lab-made Delta.
Kasumi. You're hunting
Kasumi! Kasumi
Intelligence
Goto!
and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Well,
what do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
Yeah, so I'm having to hunt these stupid jellyfish.
I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish.
I mean, indoctrinated jellyfish.
Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
Just like old times. Hanar Embassy tracking. That's enabled. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Non-points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Citadel, entry authorization. Instructors of Grissom Academy have requested facilities in Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack of the school, but were not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room in students if Spectre approves the request. Please do. Military pardons for Normandy engineers! Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody at Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors, and Reapers had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization will offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Hell yes, however, my god, that would be pretty scummy on paper, let's face it.
I'm checking security reports.
Yeah, security reports.
Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good
Is there anyone over here talking about shit? Are you talking
and
shit?
The fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Nobody's perfect.
I like that. Nobody's perfect. Let's see. There's a terminal. Ah, here we go.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Oh, last I checked, it didn't, they didn't find any lab, produced markers or anything like that. Nor I hadn't heard anything about HIV. I'll double check, though.
Please select a destination.
Jeez, that guy is just adamant about his fucking son.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
Ooh, Presidium Commons. No, wait, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but,
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Viewing deck with Miranda, Thane, Caden, Arya, Officer, James, Liara, Edie, and Joker. Holding area, of course.
Commander Shepard. Please select 1 moment.
Oh, shit, no! I wanted to go to the holding area. Oops.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
There,
select
holding area. 1 level lower. Just 1 level lower. There we go.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage.
Ah.
I'll check transfer.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull
Well, I'm not trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Yes, you can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Please, my family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
Yeah.
And who the heck are you?
Commander Shepard?
Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
Damn right you better thank
you
me.
so much.
But you won't thank me when you figure out what happens to the Citadel later. That's the wall for the dead.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long
Well,
it was since I
few
escaped.
Batarians who made it
Do you
here.
know Leon?
No.
They have an ongoing conversation. There are a few Batarians who actually managed to make it to the Citadel.
We have faced adversity.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
And this Batarian, by the way, is selling some good shit. I don't think I'll get the Terminus armor. However, normally, that would actually be a pretty good armor for Vanguard. Omniblade. Shotgun high caliber barrel. Yoink. Blade attachment? Yeah, why not? Smart choke? Sure.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I mean, can't buy everything, I don't think, so I'm gonna hold off on a couple of their things. Nothing going on over here as of yet. Ah, that's okay. Let's see here. It's that.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy.
Of course
Keep
they
on
are.
it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Garrus, what are you doing down here?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85%
Ooh.
killed in action.
That's a high
We'll need
number.
a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
Yeah.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your
Luckily,
family?
I don't need the extra war score. I kind of have a bunch
What
from
about
the
you?
N7.
I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero?
Yeah.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Yeah, by the way, the Shepard is actually meant to look like your Shepard, but just have a few things off to be not quite right.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Whoop. Okay, trying to get close to him without too
Extranet
close.
says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Yeah.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%. Not 70, 7%.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy.
Actually, that's kind of cool.
Got any pets? You look like a Varren person.
Hey, that's an insult.
Always nice to see you. Hey again.
By the way, if you're more Renegade than Paragon, he has completely different voice lines. And he demands to be, like, put into, what's it called? You know, a robot. To, you know, like a Geth frame, for example. So he can blow shit up.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar's soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Of course she wants to know about Jacob.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Aha!
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Good point. Yeah, we do meet up with Jacob, though, later. He doesn't jump on the ship, but he is basically kicking Cerberus in the gonads, so... Ah, there's another
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav.
I mean, consider with a name like that. Ugh. Speaking of... back at the embassies. And away we go. And then I want to hit the Presidium, because I got lots of stuff to buy. Okay, I mean, technically I'm in the Presidium, but you know what I mean.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return.
Alright, let's deal with a big, stupid jellyfish.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Yeah, there's his logic.
You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
No.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness. I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority.
Where's that VI flashing it now?
Block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Helson, I'll handle this. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Dead.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Yeah. You definitely want to have some fucking Spectre friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but...
But you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're going to check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
It's frankly awesome to, woo! Get Kasumi to help out. So I get Kasumi Goto and a nice Spectre unit. Plus, I saved the Hanar and Drell, so I get them too. And the commons, there we go. That's where the shops are. Most of the shops, I should say. Oh man, I ran this stream a bit long. I might have to delay the trip part to Purgatory, but I'm pretty sure I want my damn fish, and if I remember right, I can get him from up here.
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Shit.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Alright, from the right, Kalana exports. Koi fish. Oh yeah, that's right, the blood dragon armor. That was a cross thing with Dragon Age. I mean, it's really good. I mean, it's supposed to look like Knight's armor. Hide Kedar gauntlets. Actually, those wouldn't be bad. Magazine upgrade. The recall system. A koi fish.
We appreciate your visit.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts.
Yeah, I need to find the Book of Plenix.
Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our homeworld, and now
selling now would
Barlavon.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster, and then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Looks like it's something from Dead Space rather than Night Armor. There it is. Aquarium VI. It's costly, but it automatically dispenses food, adjusts temperature, pH, algae content in water, even talks to the fish when you're not around. Yoink! There's Cerberus armor. That one's actually really good for a soldier. Yeah, let's get that pistol mod, shotgun shredder mod increase. Yeah. Not too worried about the sniper rifle mods. But shotgun, pistol, submachine gun.
And if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
Usually submachine gun and shotgun I'm going to be more focused on because it's what I'm going to be using.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Cost plus 3%. Let's see. Is there anything up here? Oh. You know what? It always seems like it's like right here. Yeah, always causes a snag. I don't know why. Oh, of course. Blasto. Blasto 6. Partners in crime. And yes, that's Blasto and an Elcor, and Blasto is a big stupid jellyfish holding a gun. Alive.
This one didn't have anything to ask them. You blew up half a level of Sakara Ward. It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
Aesthetically displeasing.
Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha.
They got diplomatic immunity. Yeah, it's a lot of references to some old movies. like Lethal Weapon, shit like that. And Dirty Harry.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path.
Hold it, Spectre. We do this by the book.
You may carry the book, while this one opens another excretion vent on the Fortune Ambassador.
Excretion vent?
Damn it, you big stupid jellyfish. I'm just 3 solar days from retirement.
Obtain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Fortune Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway.
Badass boy, what the hell are you doing? This is my mate's car. Just paid it all.
It's kind of quiet.
You are insured.
Oh, jeez. I love these little lines, though.
Explain the reason for your haste.
You don't touch me. Diplomatic.
There, I'm turned up.
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle.
Ow.
Fully. Hey, you're hurting him.
His unique genetic structure will enable him to regenerate.
Unless this one uses fire.
No talk. No talk.
This one has forgotten whether its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate?
Badass Fully. You'd better talk. I can't.
God, I've watched this movie so much.
Guarding boss and consort.
Have a pleasant day.
Badass Fully. Damn it. What the hell was that?
Gotta love it.
Control.
You may wish to monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure isn't healthy for a species adapted to a high-gravity environment.
Badass Fully. Come on. I know someone at the consort's office.
This one suspected you had deviant mating fetishes.
Badass Fully. You're paying for the car.
There's more, but I'm not gonna fuck with him right now. I just, yeah. One of the things that people were talking about when it came to the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is that everyone was upset we didn't get a Hanar Blasto the jellyfish to play as.
Sanctuary's a scam.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commander sees me, she just starts screaming.
Now, let's see. There was something else over here. Could've swore it's... Oh, no. It's the other side. There's another store. So, oh, yeah. Forgot. Liara's over here.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
That's a good point.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Yeah.
Practical.
It's very practical.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office.
Oh, jeez. What did he do now?
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, that's not so bad.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
Pretty sure they changed
Do
their
whatever's
looks
best for your
multiple
family.
times.
Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking?
Man's
Is it
humanity to man.
Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
He wants to clap android cheeks. Oh, well, it's not really android.
I don't know when someone is romantically
not touching that subject.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to me. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional...
Provoke?
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I can inject to stimulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
You could totally deep six this relationship, too.
Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, I still not want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. That's a little weird. Oh yeah, the pistol melee stunner. It's funny if you actually hit someone with the pistol. I mean, it just gives a base melee damage, even if you don't hit them with the pistol itself. Just like the blade on the shotgun. But if you do actually make contact with the pistol itself, it goes a bzz noise. Just like if you hit someone with the shotgun itself, it makes a swing. Let's see. Shotgun spare thermal clip would be nice. Stability, magazine. Be fine. I don't want to buy everything. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Yeah.
These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
Yeah, well...
Did you run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
I mean, considering, think about it, wherever we went, all she could do is, like, maybe monitor through some cameras, but,
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lot. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ah, there it is. SMG ultralight materials. Need that. High caliber. Oh, yeah, the collector armor. Now, that was from Mass Effect 2, but on a certain pre-order bonus that actually is the only thing I don't have. Oh, hey, Model Citadel. I mean, that one's actually not bad, but I just, cranial trauma. Oh, headshot. Power magnifier. Need those. Hell yeah.
Shoot smart. Shoot.
I'll go for the recoil system, just in case. And I'm not really one for going for the headshots. I usually just shoot them.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break.
contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe?
Jeez.
Cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Ouch.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Yeah, a toaster oven. The refund that's all throughout the series. This guy's been going for. It's for a fucking toaster oven.
Please obey all local government restrictions.
He's saying, ooh, high velocity barrel. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. I want this, and this, and this, and I can care less about those scopes.
Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Oh yeah, some of these are really good.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Like that, actually, you can see enemies through walls and smoke using that assault rifle scope. That does piercing plus damage boosting, but of course increases weapon weight. Though, honestly, that's not a big issue for a lighter weapon. Or if you're a soldier and you don't really care much about your power recharge.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
How's my money looking?
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory as AM Trading Limited.
Decent enough. Okay, I haven't deep sixed all my money. I need some of it so I can upgrade my weapons directly.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our
A
species.
lot, though.
The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Well, that'll be important later. Gotta talk to Barlavon, and then I'll probably save there. Because it's already an hour past my normal time. Oh yeah, shoot, I could actually go back to the ship from there. And let me double check, make sure there wasn't anything here I wanted to pick up. Yeah, that.
At Canala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping.
Don't need that concentration module.
To Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
I remember him.
Advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Yeah.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Good thing, too.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in
considerable flux. Yeah, you could say that again. But I've picked up a lot of mods, which is good. But I think I'll go ahead and leave it off there. A bit tired. Got someplace to go tomorrow anyways. And it's already past 3 as far as, you know, my time is involved. So I want to say is, have a nice night. And whatever you do, don't forget to feed your damn fish. Or at least buy a VI for it tonight. I mean, your fishbowl's empty. It's looking kind of sad. Have a nice night.